Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
to let them go.
Here's Steven Sims with the return. Things going well so far. And that nearly got him to midfield. He's out of bounds just a yard or two short.
Special teams always play an important role in ball games. It does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Looking throw right away. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Darnold looking to throw. This is brought in. Big game for Smith-Njigba. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10.
First down, Seahawks.
Short pass brought in. And he drives this forward to the 6.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
You got a man in motion. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. To do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. Dropped for the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Rock, here who've got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
May now on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On the run, it's Stevenson. Up to the races, middle of the field. He will go. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots finish off their opening drive. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
One after is good by Corey Gallis. And the Patriots start off well to tie things 7-7. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute.
Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Sims now on the return. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. 1st and 10, Darnold. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And they're going to bring it down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
1st and 10 at the 46.
Going on first, here's Darnold. That's low and bounces short of his man. He's been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
Now, I know you hear me talk all the time, Dave, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yep.
And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
And dose of the hurry up here.
Gain of 8 brings up 3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Completed to his running back. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. And again, it's Darnold. Oh, he makes the catch. Impressive grab, but he should have let it go. They're going to lose yards. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Another gun. Here's Darnold. Completed over the middle. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the 6.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
7th play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3. From the gun, Darnold. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Sticking to the air here. And he's going to have the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks get some late points in the lead. Cooper Kupp, the touchdown. Myers add the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Patriots offense headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Here's May on 1st and 10. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a New England 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Still at the 40 here, 2nd and 10. Back to the air, it's May. Andre Stevenson makes the catch. And he works it forward to the 43-yard line. Devin Witherspoon there on the stop. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, kid, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break out something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
Throw here, 3rd down. We'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. He's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. Just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Again, it's May. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to hold him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
Another Patriots first and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Throwing again, it's May. One's cut along the left sideline. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Those are the hurry-up offense here.
It's another Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. High percentage look for him here from the left half. Borregales connects, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. So a one-possession game, Brock. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Baker. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Patriots offense out there to start this third quarter. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
First down throw for May. Lasers this one deep down middle. He's got it deep downfield. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs too. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down. The give inside to Stevenson. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's second down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down for an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Operating from the gun, here's May. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
A give up the middle to Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. May now from the gun. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up third down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets two. It could have gone the other way.
Here he goes, third and long. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come up big on third down there with the sack.
Hey, third down, I get it. Give your quarterback some freedom, right, to make a play, even if he's got to work backwards. But it can blow up in your face as it did right there when nothing opens up.
Andy Borregales on for the Patriots field goal. A 60-yard attempt.
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Big moment here for Andres Borregales. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Got all of it, and this is good! And they cut it down to within a field goal.
I bet you, Kate, if we ran there right in his mind, as that ball sailed good through the uprights, his mind was already thinking about the next one. If this score holds and he gets another opportunity, the game could be on the line with that one.
And it looks like the Seahawks are able to recover that kick. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Here's Darnold. Hits his running back. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. A 9-yard gain and good for a 1st down. So we will not reach the 2-minute warning. The defense calling time here. 2:08 on the clock. He'll come up on 1st and 10.
We go, son.
To throw, here's Darnold. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. All the way, touchdown Seattle! The Seahawks grow the lead to 7. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks grow their lead to 8.
Patriots 13. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots trail by 8. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down. So we have a pause here inside 2 minutes. All reviews come from the booth. And they want to take one more look.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
So they sent it to a second set of eyes in New York, and the call on the field is confirmed. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. We're looking for Ramondre Stevenson out of the backfield. And it's going to be 2nd down. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Back to throw. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
That's good for Patriots. 1st down. 1st and 10.
He looked to throw it. Completed to his running back. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Short pass brought in. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
You know, they really love that Drake route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
New set of downs for him from the 31. To the air on first down, May. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
Brings up 2nd and 1 on the Seahawks 22-yard line.
Here's May again. Throwing the out route complete. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
And the Patriots, first down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
To the air yet again, May. Cut near the goal line. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route to Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him, only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
They need the end zone here. They've got 4 chances at it. This is 1st and goal. Trying to sneak May. And he takes it in for the touchdown. Down to their last breaths. And he gives them a shot now to force overtime. So there's part 1, Brock. They get the touchdown that they desperately needed. Now you'd imagine comes a try for 2.
You know, Kate, this might be just as tough as that touchdown. I know they work all week on their 2-point plays, but they're hard to execute. That being said, if they want to force overtime, this is a must.
They knew what they had to do. First the touchdown. Now a 2-point try to tie it.
The Patriots will line up for a 2-point conversion.
They're going to try and run for it. And he's in for the 2-point conversion near the tail end of this game. Oh, we are all tied up. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Sims now on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Now we have about where they're about to take the field. He's up to the 35 on a return. Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. And they need to get it to at least that 40-yard line to have a shot at the game winner. But there's enough time remaining to work it even closer if things go right. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain. The chain's moving too. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10.
First down.
From the gun, Darnold. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. Here he goes again. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal. Design quarterback run here. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. An entire stadium of pressure now on Jason Myers. It's just 21 yards down the pipe. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told shadows already came the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame?
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Now Darnold on the play action. Buying some time right. This is Cup. That's Cup. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
First and 10.
And in motion, out of the slot. Walker on first down. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Third and long for him here. That is Cox. This is Van working downfield. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Drive has kind of seemed destined for the end zone, partner. First of a few chances now to reap it. Walker now from the gun. And so much for finishing things on ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. Driven backward to the 11 as they line up for second and goal. Here's Darnold to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Well, for a great opening drive, this is where you can run into that speed bump. You see it all the time, getting down near the end zone and trying to find your way in.
Yep, operated so well and efficiently, but when you get into the scoring zone, the red zone, that's when the pressure ramps up.
On third and goal, Darnold looking for an open man. He brings in, and he's going to be stopped on third and goal, so a big choice to make now on fourth down. Let's see how this penalty flag affects things. So the flag is declined, and now, Brock, they've got to figure out what they want to do on fourth and goal. Jason Myers out there now to try and field goal for the Seahawks on fourth down. In his 11th year, still knocking them through. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
You certainly love to end every drive with a touchdown, but considering where that drive started, Kate, we'll take 3.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25. So we'll see the Broncos offense now for the first time. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. You know, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
Here's Titans again on second down, and they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Seahawks with an early lead. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They have third down and 8. And Bailey has it. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. So 20 yards on that play. And it's going to be first down Denver. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball to 44. On first down, it's Nix. Dumped off to his running back. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was first down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
Offensive line, second down. Shotgun snap to Nix. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That is Nick Emmanwori. And the Seahawks will get it back with some time to work with. We've reached the 2-minute warning. And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this first and 10. Darnold now to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. But it looks like someone from the Seahawks got on top of it, and they'll get it back. Some following fumble and the recovery. Here comes second and short. And up to Walker from the gun. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
This is Walker on second. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. On the draw, it's Walker. They stuck with him and got the same results. He stopped at the line once again to quickly bring up third down.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Throwing is Darnold on third down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking for Cooper Kupp. And that brings up 4th and long. Jason Myers now going to try to knock this through for the Seahawks. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And another field goal makes it 6-0 for him. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. Finds some space. He passed the 30. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle just shy of the 35. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining. Back to work after throwing the pick. Look at that power, deep left side. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Rick Woolen with the INT. And the Seahawks might be able to get some points late after the interception. Well, what better way to follow up one interception than by getting back out there and picking off another on the first play of the very next drive.
And think of all the work the offense just did on the sideline. Trying to cover. You can put together a good plan. Here's your adjustment. And in just one play, you flush it all down the toilet. It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Go, son. Yo, lady. Ready?
Throwing here, Darnold. They don't get there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. First time this game they've looked to him. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
You know what I like about this shot down the field, Kate? It keeps a defense honest. They know defensively, if we overcommit, we could get burned deep.
Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. This will not connect. Not enough leg and too far left as well. So we have a one-score game here, dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Jason Myers to kick off.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The Broncos and quarterback Bo Nix gearing up for their next series. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They give to Dobbins to start the 3rd. And he's halted in after about a 6-yard pickup. The stop made at the 36.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Nix from the gun. But man, it's Martin Mims. And he has it right near midfield here. It's like about a yard short. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
That's good for Broncos. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the a big play drives them backward. Second down coming up.
At the 42-yard line.
Working now from the gun. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage. Set him up now with third down.
Okay, that was so good, really, on two levels there defensively. Number one, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
Third and long for Nix. He throws a bullet to the center. Oh, no, they get him yet again. That is Nick Emanwari. And the Seahawks get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. We have seen this happen before, partner. 3 interceptions in a row. We're going to spare the quarterbacks who've done it. Not going to mention any names, but, man, not a list that he wanted to join.
Yeah, he probably stopped throwing the ball. Like, stop throwing the ball. You say that out loud?
That was out loud. Yeah. Now an inside give to Walker. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. Eight yards to go, and let's see how they approach this second down. Staying with Walker. He's going to look ahead for a couple here. It's third down now.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
He'll throw it. And down he goes. Bronco defense gets there. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Seahawks leading by 6. An important attempt coming up here for Jason Myers. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. Escapes a defender. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Denver set to take the field on offense. And the last 2 drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense is eating.
That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And he was inside the 20, down to the 19-yard line. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
9-yard gain. And the Broncos first down.
Throwing on first down, Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Working fast as that clock ticks down.
It's 7. Brings up 2nd and 17. At the 26-yard line.
Here's Nix. Going on him again, and he goes down again.
By Jaron
We have a
Reed.
timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on third down. Throwing now. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up. They're going go for it here, trailing in the fourth.
Hold my set.
Desperation time here on fourth. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
On downs.
First and 10 from the 32. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And they'll surrender just a low yard. That brings up second down.
Okay, the 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
At the 34-yard line.
They're drawn up for him. Setting up for the kneel down on third. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout. kickoff. Here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Antonio Gibson now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. I'd say the defense will take us today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
May now from the gun. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling the preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
May now on third down. It's caught by Williams. And they don't get much out of this pass. He's hauled down a little shy of that first. It's fourth down now. The Patriots have their punting unit out. And he gets his offense in best field position here to start. Up close to the 30. Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Taken in by Vele right side. This one up to about the 27-yard line. Christian Gonzalez getting there for the tackle.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Throwing from the gun. Finds Mims. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
That one finds his man, Ingram. Still fighting forward. All the way, touchdown Denver! The Broncos don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos will jump into a 7-0 lead.
Patriots defend.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20.
20-yard line.
This our last play of the quarter. Man in motion here. May on first and 10. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to 22. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Broncos out in front. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They'll have it 2nd and 8. The play clock runs out, so this will be a delay.
Delay of game, Austin.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Send one of the tight ends in motion right. Operating from the gun, here's May. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets it up past the 30-yard line. First and 10 from the 32.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. He had it for a moment, but great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Again, it's May. Screen here for Williams. Across the 45 and still going. And he's finally brought down just a yard shy of midfield.
17 yards. That's good.
Not much scoring at this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning.
17 yards.
More from Mile High in just a moment.
First down.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Here's May again. Delivers another one to Williams. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
To the air yet again. May escapes the pocket. And he's going to have the first down as he slides to a halt.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on it.
First down now, ball at the 33. Here's May to the air. Dumps it off to his running back. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. They really don't care what the split is between ground and him as a receiver. The important part for their offense, Brock, is just getting this dude touches.
Yeah, just like those Coopers you see, right? When they are on fire, get them the ball. Whatever it takes, you're going to find a way to devise a scheme to get it to them, and they're doing it right now. Damage through the air.
And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Buys time, rolling right. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. So now they're going to have to figure out this third down. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock. But down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like you should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle, you remind them, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and you couldn't.
They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up fourth down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So now on fourth down, Andres Borregalis leading the pass field goal team out for a try. This from 30 yards out.
It's only 3 points, and they're going to still trail at halftime, but every little bit helps. And I'll tell you this as well. It also helps maybe later in the game. You got a fourth quarter clutch kick, to have that confidence built. That's important.
Marvin Mims now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And that's where they'll begin drive following his effort. The Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. And leading just 7-3 might be better to take a knee and take the lead into the locker room. Knicks now on first and 10. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. There he goes on the right side. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos will add to their lead at the end of the half. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Lots there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos drive their lead to 11. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Jay Von Baker on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. Hits him on the out route. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
He'll throw it. Finally, let's fly over the middle. Wide open, downfield, got it! And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25. So entering the locker room, going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going offside kick to begin the 2nd half. And this one's covered by the Broncos hands team. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. Handoff goes to Dobbins, running left. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
On 2nd down, here's Dobbins. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
He's brought down at the 31. A gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Forced out to his right. He's going to run for it. Makes his hit. He lost that football. Scooped up by the Patriots. And they're going to take possession of the football, but they're going to do it deep on their own side of the field.
There are so many fundamental details played the quarterback position, especially in the pocket. When you get loose, you make a nice little run, you get in the open field, you gotta have the fundamentals to tuck that ball away. QB doesn't, defender knocks it out. Huge turn of events.
Here's May on 1st and 10. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break up in the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
This is a time where you get in that huddle and you just look at one another and say, hey, let's get back in rhythm. Get back in rhythm. Get something good to feel good about. Sure, you'd love to get the 1st down, but more than anything, just find a positive play after a huge sack.
That one's complete. Right side. Tackle made right around the 26.
17 yards. And the Patriots, 1st down. It's a gain of 17 yards.
To the air on 1st down. May.
Patriots.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up. It cost him that catch.
May trying again here on 2nd. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off. Brandon Jones. And the Broncos are able to bring this back to the 35-yard line. Well, no doubt they envision that as the start of a 2nd half push for the lead. Defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you need to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sense the need for a splash play and delivers.
And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. The Broncos have the football, Brock, and with that lead, might have a win in just a little while, too. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 16.
Running left, it's Dobbins. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. So a timeout comes in. Looks like defense using its first stops this game. We get close to our 2-minute warning. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on. Brock, add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Running it again with Dobbins. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down. Now with 2:09 left on the clock, we get a timeout from the defense.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got a tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. Aired out on 3rd. It's inside the 10. Brought in. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's a money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here. Another chance at it on 2nd and goal, still from the 5. Again, it's Dobbins. And this time he's in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos make it a 3-score game in the 4th. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Went after to try his goodbye lots. And the Broncos push their lead to 18. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. The Patriots offense all set to go. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That one is swatted away, incomplete. But there's a flag down in the secondary, and I think they're going to get somebody here for holding. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Here's May. Trying to push deep downfield. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down.
Read and react, read and react, read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and you got to react as he begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
They send Diggs in motion right. Going play action, May. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And again, an interception is drawn. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's getting 3rd down. Now, this goes for every player in every sport, Brock. Fatigue in the 4th quarter. So that can mean dropped interceptions just as much as it can mean a dropped catch, too.
And believe it or not, Kate, quarterbacks, they can get fatigued, too. Maybe not as much physically as their buddies run around and hitting mentally. You just get tired there as a passer. You start to assume, and that's a dangerous place to play.
4th and forever coming up. Desperation time here. Trying to push deep downfield. And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on downs.
Hey, I get it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
Dobbins on 1st and goal. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go. Brock, they take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the 12-yard line.
He gets it again. And they're turned away again. 2 great defensive stands. We've arrived at 3rd and goal.
This coordinator tries to show some trust and belief in his offense. Run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a 3rd run after back-to-back negative losses.
Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. It's a designed run for him. Man, they're really trying to pile it on here. The offense staying out there on 4th and goal.
Almost set. Ready. Ready or not.
So to the side of me, mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. primetime is underway. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. We've set it downs from 37. First down throw. Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense.
Personal foul, rubbing the passer, defense.
All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty.
Yellow.
Throwing on first down, Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's tackled for a short gain.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Pete. One thing you see is that completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers. That time, a running back in the flat.
Back to the air, Mahomes. Along the sideline, Brown brings it in. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34.
First down. A gain of 15.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. All right, here we go. Second down.
Back at the 38-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. We'll get it to Rashee Rice. Complete. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on the drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
It's his running back. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
It's a gain of 6.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi Stadium right after this.
10-yard line.
Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. Working inside the red zone. He's got it in close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the line. Offensive line fast.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1 at the 49ers 1-yard line.
The first carry now for Sean Smith. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short.
Down just shy of
I think I could see that sideline considering a challenge down there. It was close, but I think he got barely enough to escape the end zone. Another run might not be so lucky.
Here's Mahomes on the sneak. It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a first and goal.
gain on the play.
We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first.
First down.
And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
Kansas City.
Right on the doorstep now. Here's first and goal. He tries to sneak it. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Here's Mahomes on a designed run. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. This is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready. And that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
So on 4th down, the Chiefs field goal units and Harrison Butker headed out. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And all the way into the 2nd quarter, our opening drive ends in 3.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
On the return, this is McCaffrey. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Now a give to Abanikanda. Spins out of 1 stop. And he's going to be escorted out right along that 35-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
Oh, that vision he has when he gets into space like a chess master. Seeing multiple moves ahead of time. He knows who's going to attack and at what angles, and he maneuvers his way through before someone can finally get to him.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. No love out of George Kittle with that one. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. 3rd and long, Purdy. Looking right, and he finds him. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. Not going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down. It took a great defensive effort to do it.
Now for the 2nd time, we're going to look at this Kansas City offense. And it looks like they're going to wind up taking a narrow 3-0 lead into the break. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
The offense not shy about sending them downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a Chiefs 1st down. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 1st and 10 from the 32.
1st down, Kansas City.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He drops this down to Pacheco underneath. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
12 more yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. A gain of 12.
He's back to throw. Lobs this one deep down the left sideline. Deep sideline shot is caught, and he gets out to stop the clock.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, That gets the job done.
Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. He connected once and a good chance here. This is inside of 35. Butker knocks it through. And another field goal makes it 6-0 for him. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hugh.
Thanks so much, Scott. Well, we checked in with Scott in Orlando. Our 2 teams here, no doubt, made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our third quarter. This makes it up to the 25. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. They'll try the left side with a body conduct. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Purdy. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Worked across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it. On 3rd down, Purdy. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation.
For San Francisco.
Takes this in at the 25. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
At the 40-yard line.
Now it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. What a game he has had. Really showed the versatility he's got from the running back position and the wrinkles that he can add to this offense.
Yeah, Kate, you hear it all the time. The quarterback's best friends are reliable tight ends. Well, right next to that reliable tight end is a more dependable pass-catching running back.
Quick throw completed by Mahomes. And he has this down to the 34. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 21 yards.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. It's Pacheco again. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Right back to Pacheco. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense uses its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
At the 23.
Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. Flush down out to his left. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. He'll throw it. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up the 1st and goal. So the defense gave him the clock a little bit. So they call a timeout just before our 2-minute warning. 2:04 to go.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
They'll run. Pacheco. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. Give him 4 yards as we have hit our 2-minute warning.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1.
Yellow.
Here's another 4. And he will find the end zone this time. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs stretch it to a 2-score game in the 4th. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Mahomes leads his troops to the line, going for 2.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2.
Ball is out. Mahomes fumbled it. Picked up by the 49ers. It's a foot race. He's at midfield. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And he doesn't block. He takes the fumble all the way back for 2 points the other way.
49ers do. Harrison Butker.
Butker on now to kick this one away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And this drive will start inside the 25. And the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And after having to call on their punch of those first 2 series, they really want to keep him on the sidelines for the duration of this one. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10.
At the 24-yard line.
Looking to throw, Purdy. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. They connect on the deep shot. And he gets this down near the 30.
Just about every offense since the beginning of time, since the forward pass, Kate, has loved to tight end that can stretch the middle of the field. Man, I remember as a kid watching Kellen Winslow Sr. dice up right here between the hashes, and what a difference it can make for an offense.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on these stud tight ends, that's big time.
That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that gives the 49ers the first.
13 yards on the play. And the 49er.
From the red zone on 1st. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Tackle down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Back to the air on 2nd. Purdy this one misses the tight end. So they're left facing third and long.
Brings up third down and 10.
Looking to throw it. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal. No timeouts and down 2 scores. They've got to find points quickly here. It's first and 10.
First down and goal to go.
To the air again. Purdy. He's got it. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
Brings up second and goal at the 3-yard line.
To throw again, it's Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's third and goal.
It's third and goal.
Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
And it's incomplete on third and goal. Took his shot at 6 that time. So now they're left with fourth and goal. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, Kate. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, and let me tell you, coaches don't really like that either.
So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. Man, this one is gonna sting, partner. You pride yourself on defending your building, getting those home victories. Instead, you end up taking a bitter pill today in front of your own fans.
Well, as one coach famously said, we're on to Cincinnati. We're on to Cincinnati. That's all these guys could do after giving one up at home. Just look ahead to the next game. Focus on prepping for the next opponent and working your tail off.
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Oh, he eats a hit to bring it into that, right near the 25-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. On the move, hit it right. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock. It is incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
1st down, Chiefs.
1st and 10. It's Mahomes. Trying to float that one in, and defenders there for the interception. Jahan Campbell makes the play. And the Eagles take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. And look at the opportunity they've now got at the very start of this game, Brock. All thanks to the interception on that opening possession.
Yeah, they love to say that a running game is a quarterback's best friend, but right next to that bestie is a defense that can take the ball away for you.
So 1st down from the 41. It's a design look for Hurts. Now he's past the 25. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott tells that for the kickoff. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, and what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
First down throw, Mahomes. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And this play reaches the 35 before he comes to an end. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. All set to go now from the 35.
Gain of 12. 1st down, Kansas City.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We got 2nd down. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner. And throws like that are going to find another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, can sprinkle in your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two becomes three, and on and on.
Pop behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. They'll air it out on 3rd. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Eagles will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. That last interception gave them a chance to take the lead, partner. And now their defense gets them another one so they can start growing this advantage.
Yeah, this defense let them know we don't want to defend a small lead. Here's the ball again. Go get us a 2-score advantage this time.
That's caught by A.J. Brown. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone covers like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He rolls to his right. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They've got third down well inside field goal range. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. They go play fake with Hurts. Flushed out of the pocket. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. Chase out to his right. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. And the Chiefs are stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Rolling left, buying some time. They get to him, and he loses the football. It's out! But it looked like the Chiefs got this one back. Ooh, lucky break there, making that recovery. That is not how you make the most of an opportunity when your defense gives you the football back. But the good news is, Brock, at least they get another shot.
Yeah, when you're running on the field, you feel the joy of that defense, right? They just got you a possession. They're giving you an opportunity. And thankfully, they saved the day by at least jumping on the ball.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Yellow.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. But it looked like the Chiefs got this one back. Ooh, lucky break there, making that recovery. They dodged the turnover, but still 3rd and pretty long. They've got to figure out. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. The Chiefs bringing up their punt team. Avery Williams on the return for the Eagles. That's taken at the 15. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Play action. Hurts has it. Headed out right. Now he takes it. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. I'm just taking a guess here, Brock, that they were so concerned with his passing prowess that they forgot this dude can deal quite a bit of damage with his legs, too.
Yeah, this is where offenses in the NFL are blurring with the college game. They want guys running the show who can light it up through the air, but just as often torch you on the ground with numbers normally reserved for running backs.
go here. This is second down. Quick throw out wide. I think this might be a double pass. This has been a trend. Yet another interception. And the Chiefs will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following tackle. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Pistol now for Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. It will continue to do so.
So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. They go play action. It's Mahomes. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get their first point of this game just before halftime. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And in the end, he's able to get to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Quick throw outside, and they might throw this again. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one at the 41. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Throwing here just before halftime. Escapes the pocket. Throwing this for the end zone. And that throw just too high for him. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hansen, who's got our half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. And he didn't strike that one true, Brock. It came down short of the landing zone. He had to reach, so give them the football up at the 40. And they'll have great field position, Brock, after the unforced error on the kickoff. A fresh set of downs after that penalty. Here's 1st and 10. A play fake now hurts to throw. A throw right side, cut by Goddard. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
There are times quarterbacks got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. When you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative in the sky is.
This is going to be down to looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Pick it up, and they're able to add some extra yards on the turnover 2, Brock, as this defense steals away possession. Well, when one defender failed, Brock, another succeeded. He shook free of that 1st tackle, but the next guy not only made that hit, but knocked it loose as well.
Okay, as we saw when he broke that 1st tackle, he can absorb a shot, right? He's got great, what they call contact balance to absorb it and keep going, but that 2nd hit, well, that drove the ball free and leads to this takeaway.
Offense heading down now for the Chiefs. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it in Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Buys time, rolling right. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
It's looking like a dreaded 3-and-out offensively, but listen, if you can't keep your quarterback clean and upright, you're going to need some magic, big-time magic, to convert on this 3rd and long.
Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. Now Mahomes will hang on to it. They pitch it out to him here. They're going to get him again. A couple of stops now, Brock, they've made behind the line. They're going to force 4th down. I think we both sensed it as the play was developing, Brock. It didn't look like either guy wanted the football, and you can see why with how well it played out defensively.
Yeah, there's 2 looks as a quarterback you hate to see on your teammate's face. When you throw your receiver into coverage and he gets smacked, and then when you pitch it out to the running back and he gets the negative yards on his stat sheet, yeah, that's one the quarterback's got to rectify.
What are we doing? All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. From the pistol, Hurts. Downfield, and Goddard has it. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's 1st down.
Great.
No play action. Here's Hurts. He finds Brown, right time. Good defensive effort here. Drives him back across midfield onto their own side. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Back to the line they come. 2nd down. Hurts now from the gun. Big gain. Has them across the 40. And the defense gets the stop to deny that 1st down. But still a very good gain. They picked up 12, 3rd and short.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these 2 are on the same page.
They'll throw it. Escaped out to the left. He's going for it himself. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them in the red zone. So we will not reach the 2-minute warning. The defense calling time here. 2:08 on the clock. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Gets it out wide quick, and he might throw this. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles going for the win here. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
Let's go. Trimmer.
Hurts to throw. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush your passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
A little touch pass here, trying to move the chains. And they only get a couple when they needed a good bit more, Brock. That's going to make it 4th down. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. This from 28 yards away. That one is good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
That's called getting his job done, Kate, drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. It's on some of those guys who are out there with them on the kick, those defenders, to hang on to this lead to give them the win.
He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. defense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Putting a receiver in motion. So without a timeout to call, this lines up as a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Man in motion wasn't set in time. Just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that 1st down flag. Here he is to throw. Kelsey's got it right side. And that's a nice chunk of yardage there. How about a 9-yard gain? It's going to be 2nd and 6.
A gain of 10 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 29-yard line.
Back to throw. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
Sacked. A loss of 9 yards. And it's 3rd down. 3rd and 14.
Now to throw. That's worthy of running the slant. And this one won't get there. Looked good. The stop is made just before it could get the 1st.
A gain of 14 on the play. It's 4th down.
Desperation time here. Trying to push deep downfield. And this one swatted away by a defender, so they went for it unsuccessfully. And now they turn it over on downs. So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles fly. It's a win for the Eagles. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. He's pushed straight ahead. That's maybe a yard at most. With Kobe Dean on the tackle.
It'll be this group's job, watching the film, to find all these plays. The one that amounts to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Okay, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on third down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
He scampers ahead and gets two on the carry.
I know we all love the big home run plays, the highlight reel plays, but as an offense, these are just the stay on schedule kind of plays. I love the commitment to this run game. Keep working that body, keep working that body, keep working that body, and eventually you could take the will away from your opponent.
Back to McCaffrey on second down. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. He got 5, and now it's going to be third down and 3.
Humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Pretty short. Here's Purdy. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. You're going for it here. Purdy trying on fourth down. It's caught. Pearsall has it. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. What a play to beat this defense on fourth down. 23 yards and a first. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of one. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to the link right after this. They stick with McCaffrey. He gets a nice chunk, looks like about 5. It's going to be third down.
Hey, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs, in fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw. Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL. Everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that third down?
We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. They'll go. It's McCaffrey. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
A That's what I call a healthy return on investment. Run the toss play, looking for positive yards, looking to move the sticks. I'm looking for that to be called again.
On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this, it's over. Over.
The defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Watch out!
On 3rd down, Purdy. This throw is going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back, and the results, 4th down coming up.
I know that you and I love Kate looking at plays and discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had. Not against this defense. Not on the...
Moody knocks it through. And all the way into the 2nd quarter. Our opening drive ends in 3.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Right to the air. It's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down. We get timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Backed up even closer to the goal line. Here's 2nd down.
Hey, 73. Hey, Silver. I love Yeti.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
This is a tough spot to punt. Got to convert here on 3rd down.
73. Don't touch.
3rd and long for him here. Into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Purdy. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So it's 2nd down coming up. So they offer the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to the checkdowns to the running back. We want to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
6 yards pick up there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. He had it for a moment, but great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And 4th and 4 coming up. Jake Moody after the 49ers field goal try. He's looking 34 yards here down the middle. Moody knocks it through. And another field goal makes it 6-0 for him.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. Second time they brought him out for a field goal, and second time he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field. That's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
Shipley now to return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And they finally bring him down after a huge run back in their territory.
Hey, we know that every single possession in this league is a premium. And these ones right before halftime with the clock dwindling down, well, they become even bigger. Setting your offense up for success with a return like that, you couldn't script it any better.
The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. That's confident Saquon Barkley. And he gets this forward to the 19. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
2nd and 3 now.
Great. Set. Trimmer. Alpha. Go Silver.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Forced out to his right. And they're going to be set up with 1st and goal as this goes out of bounds, Brock, at the 3-yard line.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of the defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way. We're going to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
63. Tiger Horn. Hey, 7.
Back to throw, Hurts. And he's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get their first points of this game just before halftime. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. One after added on by Elliott. And they'll take the lead. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Purdy throwing here. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
A loss of 6 yards. It's 2nd down.
So less than a field goal separating these teams after our first 2 quarters. As we throw to Scott Hanson with our halftime report.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you feeling? These defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
They managed 22 on the rip and a first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. On first down, Hurts tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete.
Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising, quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. Dodged the tackle. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Tackle made by Jair Brown. Chance to move chains here on 3rd and 4. touchdown! The Eagles grow the lead coming out at halftime. Dallas Goedert, the touchdown! That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles grow their lead to 8. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over.
At their own 20-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Getting up to his left. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And the 49er first down.
Purdy on first down. He fires one deep down the right sideline. Ooh, almost a throw to Johnston. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. Second down coming up. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down. Back to the air on second. Purdy. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They strike for 23 yards. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
At the 43-yard line.
And the gun is Purdy. Finds a man right side. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
At the Eagles' 33-yard line.
Sticking to the air here. It's Purdy. They'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the fourth. All set now, first and 10.
Get set. 18. What's up?
Again, it's Brock Purdy. That's complete to Kittle on the sideline. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that gives the 49ers the first.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
To the air again. Purdy. Fouled up on the right side. That's Ayuk. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Come to the line here. Second and 9. The throw again. It's Purdy. Brought in. And he drives this forward to the 6.
Pete, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers 8 points behind. Leading 4 here on third down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive. Looking to throw. Looking touchdown, but they will not get it. That's incomplete. Maybe worse, Brock. It's going to bring up fourth down. Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively. Timing that hit, keep them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react, and then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact.
Desperation time here on fourth. And he brings it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers just too late in the game. George Kittle, the touchdown. So there's part one, Brock. They get the touchdown that they desperately needed. Now you'd imagine comes a try for two.
Yeah, and this might be just as tough as to go get that touchdown they just did because, well, they work on two-point conversions, but they're difficult. This is also a must-have, okay, if they want to try and force overtime.
And that catch gives them two. We're all tied up here in the fourth. Woo, crisis averted, Brock. They got the two and the tie for now at least. It looks like they have saved off the L and forced themselves overtime.
Yeah, those two critical words you just said right there, for now, like for right now. But there's a lot more time on that clock than this defense would care to see. They got to step up. Offense just stepped up, got the two-point conversion. Now defense, you got to respond to send this game to overtime.
The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Back to throw. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. That's grabbed inside the 30. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. First down, a run with Barkley. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. We get timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. All their timeouts left, but not much time itself. It's 1st and 10. They'll run. This is A.J. Dillon. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. San Francisco calls it second timeout. Offense to the line for second down. They'll go from the gun with Barkley.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the game they did.
The 49ers will call their third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. They go to Barkley again. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. This game now resting on the leg of Jake Elliott. A little more than a chip shot. This is 25 yards. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
And let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Return coming from the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First play is to the air. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to be set up with a first down after a nice gain there as he's down by contact.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
First down, here's Lamar. This is Costco right back to Andrews. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him.
13 yards on
Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
a gain of 13 yards.
Here's Derrick Henry getting on the ground. Nearly broke even, but the defenders followed that zone read well. It's going to cost him about a yard.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Lamar now from the gun. Complete Derrick Henry. They'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and then netted some positive yards.
Completed to his running back. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
And he stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on the route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Henry does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line.
Oh, so aggravatingly close to a a safety on that one right there, Kate. Just a matter of a foot, and they could have had some points on the board defensively.
This one left for Lamar. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Ravens get the game's first points here in the second. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. The Ravens kicking team's ready, and they're going to send this one away. Damian Pierce now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Texans to the line. 1st and 10.
Look the high.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Fights his nice move. He's got some running room. Finally caught, and he lost the football. And the offense recovers. They can still advance it. And he didn't need much after making the recovery, did he? A step or two forward, and he gets him the first down anyway. Well, John Harbaugh's challenged plenty of calls in his career, and he's got the red flag out once again.
After review of the play.
So the challenge from John Harbaugh ends up being a good one for his guys.
18, touch.
1st and 10, they're under Mixon. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be 2nd down. From the gun, Stroud. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. With 3rd and 10 coming up, they felt comfortable going ahead and declining that penalty. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down.
Here we go, let's go. 18, what's that?
On play action, here's Stroud. This connects with Schultz. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
A give to Mixon up the middle. 1st down play, that's a 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
And he's going to end a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith.
Well, Kate, that's a quick hitter to the big guy, and that's what you normally expect to see out of it. Not a huge gain, just picking up a little bit before they stall him out.
Here we go. Tony. Nike taxi.
3rd down, Mixon gets it. And they get stuffed. He is knocked backwards on the play. That makes it 4th down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. From the left hash, this would be 43 yards. Up and good from Fairbairn. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Hey, facing a deficit that's going to follow you into halftime in that locker room, they will welcome those 3 points. A little bit of feel-good momentum.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. LeJontay Westert to return it. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the second time. And they'll have enough time to try to get it into field goal range. Just a shade over 40 seconds remaining. First call here coming from the shotgun. The drive begins with Henry. He brushed him off with ease. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Looking quickly here.
Gain of 22 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
Run drawn up here for Lamar. Bounced it outside, but still no luck because he's brought down at the line. Second down coming up. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's seconds. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Pass pulled in by Henry. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. And dose of the hurry up here.
And the Baltimore first down.
On first down, Jackson. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And this one falls incomplete. So we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
So we have a one. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of the contest. And they take over down 10-3 following that score. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Try and get it into Nico Collins. So it'll be 2nd down. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Pass caught by Tate Dell. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it'll be 1st down, Houston. New set of downs from 37.
Here we go. 18. What's that? Buggy.
Stroud off of play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 35-yard line.
Boy. Tony, look the hot.
Shotgun now for Stroud. He dropped it. He dropped the interception. That was a risky throw and a check down of all things. Nearly went the other way, but only an incompletion on 2nd down.
Yards to go.
18. What's that?
Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I'll say, Kate, the defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
4th down, the offense is staying on the field. They're going for it.
11. 18. What's up? What?
Looking to throw. And he had it, but no, can't complete the process of the catch, and they wind up turning it over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Free inside the 30. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup, and that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Another run for Henry. It's a solid block, and this brings him for 8. It's going to be second down.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
No gain on the play. Makes it 3rd and 2.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. The Texans are in nickel. Third down. The designed run. Jackson keeping it. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens double their lead to 14.
Texans 3.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1.
One more. 18. That's it.
Trying to throw on first down. A little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Trying to find his tight end. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
10 yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. That's caught for the first. And he has this to the opposing 35. Offense in the hurry up here.
And the Texans first down. First and 10 at the 30.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Panthers running back. And this is down to the 28 before defense halts it. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second.
Here's Stroud again.
At the Ravens 28.
He's trying to push the field. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So now they have 3rd and short.
Here we go.
Throwing again, it's Stroud. Dumped off to his running back. And they're turned away on 3rd and short. Actually might have lost a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th.
Oh, hey.
Desperation time here on 4th. And the call won't work out. That's incomplete. We're going to have a change of possession on the other side of our 2-minute warning.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate, says you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Could a defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
At the 33-yard line.
On the gun, a run for Henry. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Pad level, pad level, pad level. To stop a run before it can get going means you got underneath those pads and gave that runner nowhere to go.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. Defender arrived right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. That force, that contact separated man from ball.
He'll scrape together what he can on the return and gets it back to the 20. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. They passed on the field goal, didn't get it on 4th down. Interested to see what they do if a similar situation arises on this next possession. Offense in the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Working now from the gun. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams would call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
18, 11, 11, 11.
To the air, Stroud. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. Not on the same page with his tight end. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
On the quick, right?
Again, Stroud. No place to go. Ravens take him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Well, even the toughest in the league to catch could still be caught at times. It just takes a defense that's determined and relentless. In the real big game, when you get that split second, you got to take advantage of that opportunity. Defense just did.
So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. And shut down football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more... Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. His return starts the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. This one's set up for Lamar. Maybe the rest of the game's going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
Send a pretty clear message to the QB right there on that one. No one fooled for a second as they create the tackle for loss.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on to a well-placed hit like that one.
Hawkins holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down.
Every defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin the ball game. But to send them off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing them up with a sack, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
The Ravens gonna punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. Fields this clean at the 30. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Play action here with Goff. Escapes the pocket. Finds his man. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. Please tackle after get this to the opposing 46. One play in Brock and his drive is already in enemy territory.
And the Lions, 1st down.
1st down throw from Goff. Bails out of the pocket quick. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
Defense relentless on that play. As some of them closed in on that pocket, the others took away the easy throwing lanes, and they really influenced that incomplete pass.
On 2nd and 10, Goff. On the move, headed right. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done.
That's good. Lions. First down. First and 10 at the 15-yard
In the
line.
red zone now. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down.
It's a loss of
And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
at the 23-yard line.
Here's Ball. Connects on one to Jamison Williams. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown Detroit. The Lions get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Ravens nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Has this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
This our last play of the quarter. They'll start this series with an option left. Now a hit and Jackson loses the ball. And he mitigates the damage by falling on it, but still a loss on that play. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Still their football, but need to make some progress here. This is second and long. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. That was A. Flowers, the intended receiver. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Third and long for him here. It's complete. Play made by Bateman. And he's stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. So 30-16, no problem for him as they get the first.
It sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. Flushed down out to his left. This is completed downfield to Likely. And he's going to have this one down at the 28. And at 26 yards there. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Jackson's going to throw again. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage. Sometimes teams breaking the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Again, it's Jackson to the air. Rolling left, buying some time. And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. That is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Craig Reynolds to return it. He lost the football. And they steal it back on the return. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Now we just don't see kick returns nearly as often as we used to, Brock, which makes impact plays on them like that so much rarer.
Yeah, that is so well said. Kind of reminds me of my son's baseball coach, right? At a young age, you're always coaching those guys. Hey, the ball's going to come to you. The ball's going to come to you every single pitch. The ball's going to come to you, and these kickoff cover guys, they got to think in their mind every time is my chance to make a play, and they just did.
And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. Zay Flowers, the touchdown.
On the extra point.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7.
Lions 7.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter. But that is enough time to get drive together. Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap here to go. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 45
In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up 2nd down and 21. From the gun, call. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Out of the shotgun, call. Lobs this deep down the middle. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. The Ravens offense to the field for the final drive of this first half.
16-yard line.
They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first out there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. And the clock just about to strike 0. We get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. Here comes the final play of our first half. Final throw before the break. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And it'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. Stopped on the run back to the 27. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half too as they chase this lead. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Off play action, Goff. That's complete to the back, David Montgomery. And he's going to be pushed out near that 40-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. Lions have a 1st down. So fresh and downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On 1st down, they'll run with Montgomery. And only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate, training camp. Because that's a middle drill right there. That is textbook. What they do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Throwing is gone. It's his running back. He's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. He's been as active in the passing game as anyone on this team, and to very good results, Brock.
It just feels like, Kate, nobody can cover. And that's the advantage you have with these elite running backs, these dual threat guys that can run and catch it. A safety can't guard him, a nickelback can't guard him. Maybe even a corner's not going to guard this guy today.
Completed to his running back. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
At the Ravens' 45-yard line.
Off to the air now. Into traffic, complete. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line.
A gain of 10
So a
yards.
new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Another Detroit Lions. First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard
Throw
line.
again, Goff. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And he's able to take this one down at 25.
Small pass, big result. This dude is just a juggernaut with football. And once he gets rolling, it gets tougher and tougher and tougher to stop him and play an add-on with those yards.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Throwing again, it's Goff. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but at least so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense going to every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
Again, Goff. He brings it in. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions now trail by just a point in the 4th. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession. We're tied up in the 4th. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Fields this one at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. We see the Ravens making their way out now. They're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
Right, airs it out down the sideline. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now it's 2nd down.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long, but finally, this defense has an answer.
Now they send their back in motion right. Lamar now from the gun. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and the instant flag. So the offense still moving forward as roughing the passer overrules that incomplete pass. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic 1st down. Lamar back to throw. Complete to Derrick Henry. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's going to be a Baltimore 1st.
A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Ravens.
Here's Jackson. Escapes out to the left. And they got there in time. He's taken down. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up second down.
11 yards. It's second down.
Back to the throw. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Brian Branch has it! And the defense has come through. They're in the end zone, and that gives them the lead! So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But the grab hold of the lead here, the late touchdown, and made us winning the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplish their goal, but you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
Return coming from the 6. This makes it up to the 25. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And after that pick 6 just moments ago, Brock, they now need a touchdown of their own to tie this game up.
Sure does. You need to stem some of that momentum. As a quarterback, you just gave that defense. This is where staying in neutral, not too high, not too low, is so very critical.
Rolling out to his left. Andrews has it, working downfield. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds for the first down. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards.
Setting it to pass.
Down Baltimore.
This is thrown towards a defender instead, and then he's the one who makes a play. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Ranging near a minute to play. Second and 10. He'll look to throw it. And Willie, oh, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
A loss of 8 yards. It's third down.
Throwing now. Finds a seam down the middle. And they catch him just in time to prevent the first, but that got very close, didn't it? It's fourth and maybe a yard.
Play, but it leads to fourth down.
Desperation time here. Has his man, it's cut by Andrews. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped.
Gain of 14 yards.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts.
First down. A gain of 14. And a Raven first down.
Here he is to throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second.
7 yards.
And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Gap Campbell at the INT. And the Lions make the play that should win them this game.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
So it's one for the win column for the Lions. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it is-
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to...
Can you dig it?
Jake Bates now, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Damian Pierce now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL. And it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion, but this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on route. CJ was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. To the air, Stroud. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they could be facing fourth down coming up. The Texans set to punt. Deep for the Lions, Khalif Raymond. And he's brought down before the return gets far.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Now Ryan Lyons just about ready. First and 10. Goff off the play action. Finds his man is Amon-Ra St. Brown. Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. There it is, touchdown Detroit. The Lions don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Amon-Ra St. Brown, a touchdown. Bates tacks on the extra point. The Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. This Texans offense ready to for its second drive of the contest. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Stroud to throw on first down. He throws a bullet down the right. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Amik Robertson takes it away. And the Lions put together a wonderful return. Gets him back inside the 40 following the interception. So for set downs now from the 39.
The Lions take over first and 10 at the 39.
First on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, the guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
No luck on the connection. It's incomplete.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big plays, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. They got 21 yards on the play. And he's good for a Detroit first down.
The Lions first down.
Handoff running left. Here's Gibbs. And he'll take this only to about the 11 before going down. He'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6.
Second and 6.
Off play action. Goff.
Texans 11 yard line.
And he's going to take this in. Touchdown Detroit. The Lions pull that in front further. 13-6. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. First down, Stroud. And they're able to take him down, and that sack is how we're going to end our first quarter of play. We're through one on Monday night. Night Primetime. The Lions out in front. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They have second down behind the sticks. Here's Stroud now. As a man, Dalton Schultz. And that will not be enough for a first down.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
They send a man in motion. Stroud now on third. That's caught. This is Kirk. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard
Here's
line.
Stroud on first and 10. Absolutely fires this one right side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So it's going to be second down and 10 on the other side, Brock. But we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So it's second and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line.
Here we go. 19 Texans.
Again, Stroud. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Brian Branch has it. And he's going to score on the pick six. Touchdown, Detroit. You want to know how strong the coverage was there? He even had that underneath throw locked down, Brock, and he took it the other way.
It's really, really hard to find a better rep than that one in coverage. You're so spot on. Covered it down the field. Usually a gimme to the running back. The only thing was the gimme was give me 6.
Pierce now on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Texans and C.J. Stroud all set to go for their next drive. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner. As he continues making risky decisions with the football. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store.
All right.
Second and 10, Stroud to throw. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Third and 6 for them to figure out now. Thier on third and long. Hits his running back. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
A gain of 10
Even
yards.
10-yard gain on the play. And will be a first down, Texas.
It's a gain of 10. First down.
On play action, here's Stroud. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to Charlie loose, incomplete. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice. Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Here he goes, third and long. Skips it short of his man. That brings up fourth down.
Dude, that was a play game right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Lions getting one more series here before halftime. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, wow, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
That jump worth a nice 21 yards. And the Lions have a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They go play action with Goff. Pocket is The Sack could really use a big play here on second down. It's 2nd and 15.
40-yard line.
Out of the shotgun. Goff. Getting out to his left. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. They've got whistles. It's a timeout.
14 brings up third down.
So, not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long. Looking to throw. Connects with the open man downfield. And they'll make a stop up at the 46-yard line. So a one-sided I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. Oh, the Texans are confident they have it, and they do! Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Throwing is Stroud. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. The incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Second and 10.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. That pass caught by Tickdell. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Stroud off the play fake. Taking a chance to the end zone. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Kirby Joseph picks it. And the Lions are finally tackled after a big return. They're going to have the football beyond their own 30 following the turnover. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
At their own 34-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down.
Taken down at the
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safe call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion will.
Finds him on the crossing route. And they're going to touch him down as they put a nice gain on that play, and they got a new set of downs, too.
It's a gain of
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Here's a Kenner give to Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
on the tackle.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 38.
Another one for Gibbs. 12 yards on that play. And a good call, and that's the 1st.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for the Lions. 1st down.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's Lions football, and Brock, they've got to be happy about the great lead they've built. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Again, it's Gibbs. And he comes through big here. 9 yards at 2nd down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got very successful.
It looked like they had it, but nope, no gain, and now they're just inches short for 3rd down.
It's now 3rd.
We reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions can rest easy with a 3-score lead. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Running to marker, it's Gibbs. This one had no chance. Hit well behind that line. That brings up 4th down. The lead looks safe, but the pedals staying down. They're going for this. 4th down, Goff throwing. He's got it to his running back. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
1st down and 10 yards to go.
Here's a design run. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. drawn up front. Setting up for the kneel down on third. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
Just can't let you.
You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds, those stories told me stand alone. Shadows already fade in the sun. Counting down, we're counting
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Brandon Condrington to return it. Escapes the defender. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. Escapes the pocket. He's running with it. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
Well, QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. And even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Allen on the play action. Buying some time right. As the open man downfield. And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to the 17.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you you get an explosive play on a drive. In the NFL today, they're typically going to score with that shot down the field, or they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
I'll start.
There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost him 5 yards.
Still 1st down.
They're set back 5 by that false start. Now 15 yards to the marker. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he makes up for the penalty nicely and then some. Gain of 8, it's going to be 2nd and 7. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
At the Buccaneers' 13-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6, so it'll be 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now a 4th down, staring right at him. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. Bass's kick is good. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
Anytime you go on the road and you could put points on the board on your opening drive, job well done.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Bass now to kick this away. Bucky Irving now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Play fake, it's Mayfield. Mayfield's quickly left side. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. And they're going to have it all the way down to the 20. looking totally different after that last play. It's 1st and 10 inside the opposing 30.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
King. Up, done.
Baker now off the play fake. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. He'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Baker. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with the pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
No luck finding his receiver that time. So 2nd down coming up.
Not a bad first look for him in the this contest. And I love them taking a shot, Kate. It's a shame, though, because this defense will tip the cap. They played that ball better than he could.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Flushed out now to his left. He's on the run, deep down the middle. And his heave isn't going to be answered. That's incomplete as an exciting look ends our first quarter. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's an early lead for the Bills. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They have it 3rd and 10. Third and long for him here. That's completed right side. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that game. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Trying it left side with Cook. He gets forward, and it's about 4 yards. Tackle made by Kalijah Cansey.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far. As we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Here's Allen. Rolling left, buying some time. In the hands of Knox, complete. And he's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First down, Bill.
Empty the backfield. Motion him right. On 1st down, Allen. Finds the in route. Complete. And they bring him down around the 34.
10 more yards. Complete to number 5.
In a good spot here. 2nd and inches.
10 yards on pickup. It's 2nd and inches. At the Bucs 34-yard line.
Allen to throw. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
7 yards. And it's 3rd down. 3rd and less than a yard.
They'll air it out on 3rd. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers turn the interception into a drive starting in enemy territory. He's tackled at the 45-yard line. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Chased out to his right. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down. From the gun, Mayfield. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
180. What's that?
Third down, here's Mayfield. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down.
Big time drive. Let's go.
Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
Complete to Chris Godwin. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
First down, here's Baker. He's got Emeka Egbuka. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
At the 17-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Mayfield. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. He arrived as the ball did to put things up. And now they need to get 4 on third down. Another look for him, Brock. And hey, why not with the way he's playing so far? But this time, just couldn't hang on.
I think you'll see coordinators at times, Kate, get away from something that's working. I like that they go back to him. Make them defend him and stop him. They did that time. My hunch is they'll look for that receiver again today.
And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal.
So critical, Kate, on those receiver screens to get that ball out with great precision. You don't want that receiver thinking about anything but navigating the blocks in front of him. That's well done by everybody.
Throwing again. It's Mayfield. It's caught. It's got him again. And he's brought down at the line. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. Here's 2nd and goal from 6.
Set. 180. What's that?
Once more, it's Mayfield. And they score. It's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get their first points of this game just before halftime. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Laviska Shenault to return it. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Pass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Irving. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the third. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. Baker out of the pistol. He rolls to his right. Down the field, Evans has it. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. They get 22 out of that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. Mayfield now, off the play action. Flushed out of the pocket. He takes it himself. Now a hit, and Mayfield loses the ball. And this is scooped up by the Bills. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
You know, this can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Allen now on first down. Buys time, rolling right. Man, it's not. They get this down to the 44 before he stopped. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. It's Allen out of the pistol. Buying some time. They get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
It's second down.
Half 85.
keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Come to the line for another 1st and 10. Shakir sets in motion left. And he'll knife his way through for a pick of a 4. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. That's more of the catch out left. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Working quickly here.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Bills.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Makes a tackle. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Again, it's Cook. And 2nd down only works out for a yard. 8th play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. Left side, gets it out quick, and it's caught. Todd Bowles did not like what he saw. He's thrown the challenge flag.
After review of the play, the ruling on the
They
field...
gave it another look after Todd Bowles' challenge, but the call's going to stand. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. So they fire for the end zone on 1st down, Brock. I think a lot of folks probably assume after the incompletion it'd be a run here on 2nd and goal. What say you?
Yeah, I think you always got to be careful about assuming. As a fan, as a defensive coordinator, I think as an offense, you continue. You've worked on it.
Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 4th quarter lead. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
Okay, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while, but that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
That one right down the middle. And the Bills push their lead to 3.
Tyler Bass to kick off.
Bass now to kick this away. Tucker now on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Here come the Bucs on offense now. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Mayfield thrown out of the pistol. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. This one misses the tight end. And it sets up 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
They fake the handoff. Now it's Mayfield. Headed out right. That's complete downfield to Godwin. And he's got... Sean McDermott didn't like that call. You can tell he's got the challenge flag out. It's a pickup of 26. And the Bucs have the 1st. So Sean McDermott's challenge unsuccessful. The call stands. Baker now off the play fake. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. All right, one more snap here before our 2-minute warning. Finds him over the middle. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers down by only 3. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10.
Good. 180. What's up?
Back to throw it. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Christian Benford has it. And the Bills make the play that should win them this game. Oh, boy. They issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and two very different tones and tenors on these two sidelines. One coach is pleading, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking this.
Well, still throwing, and this is intercepted. And the Buccaneers have some new life in the fourth.
I'm not going to lie. When he dropped back to pass, I was surprised they were willing to put it in the air. But how about this defense? They weren't surprised. And now they give their offense a chance to go win it.
Here he is to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, he lost the football. This is scooped up by the Bills. Now no return after that recovery. They do get the fumble, but they're going to have it deep on their own side.
Okay, these last few minutes make me want to look away. Been a really rough series of events here for an old retired quarterback to watch.
Wish you could see him up here. All these turnovers not doing it for you, partner?
Well, the interception, I mean, start there. But immediately then fumbling the ball right back over, that's none too good either. And they know they just fumbled away a critical opportunity.
And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Tampa spends its second timeout now. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on first down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy than here on second down.
And he finds just enough daylight for a 5-yard gain. It's third down. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Looking to throw. Working the sideline. That's Palmer. He's out of bounds, so the clock's going to stop, Brock, but the celebration begins. That gets them the first and wins them this ball game.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
This is a designed run for Allen. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
We'll be right back.
Can you dig it?
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Opening play, and Dak's gonna throw. Escapes out to the left. Oh, they're going deep here, right off the rim. They connect on the deep shot. And this is across midfield. They're gonna stop him at that 45-yard line. One play in, Brock and his drive is already in enemy territory. First down, here's Dak. And he's gonna be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. Give him 24 on that play. And that'll be good for Dallas. 1st down. Dak off the play fake. Toward the sideline, and he's got Pickett. And he's going to be out of bounds after it looks like about a yard there. 2nd down coming up. Play action now for Prescott. Rolling now to his left. The pass is incomplete, but hold on here. We've got a flag on the field. Here's the call.
Forward pass.
Offense tagged for the penalty there as they walk off the distance. Second down out the window. They're back up here for 3rd down. Dak throwing again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through contact. Ball and defender right at the exact same time there. So that brings up 4th and long.
Okay, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plan. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant's closed. That's a nice kick to begin his game, and make sure an impressive opening drive doesn't come away empty-handed.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. And in the end, he's able to get to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Mayfield. Buying some time right. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay. No luck connecting. It's incomplete. That's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them.
Yeah.
The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Not the auspicious debut they'd certainly hoped for on that opening drive. The coverage impressive, taking their first possession away with that interception.
Hey, it is tough to play a clean game in this league. The caliber defenders are awesome. You just hope that eventual missteps happen at a less meaningful.
And he makes the catch, but he will not get the feet down. Oh, Brock, that could have been a highlight reel touchdown. Instead, just an incompletion.
I can pretty much guarantee you, Kate, the minute that quarterback left the pocket, that D coordinator started to hold his breath. It is so hard when you play a dual-threat QB out on the road.
Diving for the goal line, and it's not free! And the Buccaneers this up to the 19-yard line as he stopped.
That is big time. I mean, that is a play that just lights up the stadium and certainly lights up that defense. They didn't just hold him out of the end zone. They take the ball away with a dominant stop, too.
First and 10, it's Mayfield. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
He's got him. He is rocked. That ball's free. The Cowboys scoop it up. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
You know, we could go down on that field and ask any player about the first lessons they learned in the game of football. Almost every one of them is going to say the same thing. Ball security. I bet he could even hear his old high school coach's voice in his ears right now, telling him next time, you got to hang on to it better.
Tough one to retain through that hit. So that brings up second down.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Back to the air. Prescott. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Nice pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. The air on third and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I can promise you that is a throw, and as a quarterback, when it leaves your hands, you do not want to flirt with as this game goes on. That is a prime one. That DB can cut off or take the other way.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that will add to their score. Aubrey now to kick this one away.
I call that a win-win in the first half. You win on the scoreboard, obviously, by adding 3 and adding to your lead. But you also win mentally, making your opponent know if they make a mistake, you're going to capitalize.
Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart and scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake. Typically, one will follow.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Our score, 6-0. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They've got a first to begin the frame. Shoved him off. That time, this is Ibuka. And he's taken down at the 30. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. So first and 10 now from the 30. Baker now from the gun. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up. They'll come up on first and 10. Baker throwing again. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. He was covered by Kyer Ebo.
Throwing again is Baker. That's a move to work. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers get a late score and tie it before the half. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. McLaughlin sacks on the extra point. And the Buccaneers take the lead on that successful kick. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flight. Turpin with a return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Throwing on first is Prescott. This is complete. Jalen Tolbert. And he will have pass across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. Here's Prescott, first and 10. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. Trying to find his tight end. And that'll bring up second down.
It's now second and 10.
Throwing again is Dak. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Prescott now on third down. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Mayfield now from the gun. Catches made down the right sideline. And he nearly gets him into the red zone as he's down at the 22. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. The play fake. Here's Mayfield. Catch made left side by Abuka. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. 8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach this second down. From the gun, Mayfield. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Going again, it's Mayfield. And he finds him in the end zone for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers grow their lead to 8. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Turpin with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Cowboys are ready to go on offense a final time in this first half. And with field position and the clock against them here, probably not going to see anything of substance. Prescott on first and 10. Hit them on the out route. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. First and 10 from the 32. Back to throw it. And that's incomplete. With 7 seconds left. Time for one, maybe 2 more snaps.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet and only an incompletion to be had.
And this one falls incomplete. So we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. He's back to throw. Complete beyond Parker. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl, they're going onside kick to begin the second half. Well, the Cowboys are saying they have it, and it looks like they do! First down from the 42. First down, here's Dak. Connects with the open man downfield. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. He picks up 28 on the play. And that's good for a Dallas first down. Offense in the hurry up here. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. He's got it on the bootleg.
The first down pass. Tackle by Elijah.
Let's see what they dial up, partner. This is second and long. Prescott here from the gun. He fires one deep down the right sideline. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that passing box. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player and now as a coach. Please don't do that again.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Here he goes, third and long. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Dallas. Cowboys cut into the lead coming out of halftime. George Pickens, the touchdown.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. You got middle field open or close. You got a single eye or two. Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Down two, they went for the tie right there, partner, but a game defense able to stop them and hang on to this narrow lead.
I don't hate that call, Kate. In fact, this is one of those gray areas. If it's the fourth quarter, that's absolutely the right decision. Third quarter, as I said, kind of a gray area where maybe you're chasing points. Other way, you're behind, and your defense now has to rise to the occasion.
The Buccaneers, then receiver Chris Godwin getting set for another go. That lead already smaller than it was at the break, Brock, and they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. Isn't holding up, they're able to drop him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
17 at the 22-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. Two great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down. Third and long for him here. Finds him on the crossing route. Gets some space around midfield. Has a hole left, room to run. And in, touchdown Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers push this to an 8-point game. So no mistake in that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Turpin with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And they sure surprised us, going for two in that spot on their last drive. Not sure we're going to see that call come out here again. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. First and 10, Prescott. Into the hands of Pickens. And he's going to have this out near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Offense to the line fast.
That's good for a Cowboy.
First and 10, here's Prescott. And oh, someone stepped in, it's intercepted. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers are finally dragged down after the turnover and a great return back to the opposing 35.
Well, that's now two, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game. He's got to be careful, right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. In this defense, well, they've got two in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
That's caught. It's Kadon. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Mayfield now off the play action. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on second down.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do, getting home. That's that.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneers football with a slight lead. Just got to hang on for one final quarter.
20.
Mayfield to throw. He lost this one up, looking deep to the right side. Oh, he put way too much on that one, Brock. Over the end zone and out. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
And 19.
Set. Hurry, hurry. Hurry, hurry. Watch out.
Now here's Mayfield. Dumped off to his running back. Defense contains him. That's going to force fourth down as he's dropped for loss.
Well, that's one of the moments as a QB, you just feel like those defenders are in your huddle. To drop them for a loss on third down can't happen. It's an incredibly quick read by the defense.
On fourth down, the Buccaneers trying to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin. From the right hash, a 49-yard look. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that grows their lead to 12.
That kick, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game. It really leaves only one remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. We know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
Turpin with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. They're coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. First call here coming from the shotgun. Back to work after throwing the pick. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47.
It's a gain of 27 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
Here's Prescott, first and 10. And that one is picked off, but wait a second. Oh, he came down out of bounds, so that's just going to be incomplete. Again on second and 10, Prescott. That's caught by Williams. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Now to throw. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. And that's really one of the only things this offense couldn't afford to see happen, Brock. It's 4th and long. You're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers are stopped on the return just shy of their own 35. First down now, ball at the 33.
Turnover on down.
Hurry, hurry. 180. Watch out.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. And the Cowboys are stopped a little inside the 30.
Okay, I think you can almost sense a little bit of a hesitant spark out there. Nobody is going to get too excited. You're still down 2 scores, but there's a little flash of hope, a little flash of optimism. The defense just gave the offense are taking the ball away.
And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
That's good for the Cowboys. First down.
Working inside the red zone. And he is in for the touchdown. Still unlikely, Brock, but it's not entirely over just yet with this score. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys trim the deficit down to 5.
Cowboys 19.
Oof, their comeback hopes are dwindling by the second, but any path to victory starts with a successful onside try here. And the Bucs are able to get to this kick, and now they're just a few moments from victory.
No question they wanted the ball back late. but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
Sound the cannons, baby! The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa! This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had my must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Samaje Perine on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
First give of the game here to Case Brown. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Third and long, they're going to throw. Completed to his running back. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get involved. Right on the outside, he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he'll be hitting the line to limit the gain to a yard. It's Kader Kohu up to make that play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Burrow out of the shotgun. Vacates quickly left side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Dolphins take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. So the first drive of the game ends not in points drop, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue. You can get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
Looking for the back that time. And it's going to be 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Two and out from the gun. That's caught. Devon Achane up behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. And he is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook. And he knocked him back across the line.
That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Really, I'm flipping through, Brock. That certainly wasn't in the offense's opening script, but if you're a defender, just how you wrote it up.
Yeah, defensively, that was a week of practice and planning visualized and executed in real time.
Found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. Cincinnati headed back out for its second drive now. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular right, loves a chance to have in golf a breakfast ball or a mulligan, another opportunity to flush that first drive away.
Second down now. They need 7.
11 MT. Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Flushed out of the pocket. Now he's throwing deep down that side of the field. His heave isn't going to be answered. That's incomplete as an exciting look ends our first quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're looking at 3rd and 7. It's caught. Chase has it. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. That's 16 on the pickup. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. All set to go now from the 35.
A gain of 16
Here we go.
First down, Bengals.
To throw again, it's Burrow. It's a pass brought in. And this one doesn't go far.
That's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe short gain on the throw, that's a go-to out to target.
Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from Hard Rock Stadium after this. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Here we go.
Again, it's Burrow. Throwing the out route complete. This is not going to help their cause. They had a 3rd down. He's out of bounds, lost a yard or 2.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
11. Let's get set.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Hits his running back. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
It's 4th down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
So on 4th down, Bengals calling on Ryan Rico for the punt. Oh, wow, the punt is deep for this one. It's a fade. And he's hauled down before he can pay off that gamble as their creativity is rewarded with the turnover on downs. 1st and 10 from the 43. Tua off the play fake. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Now at midfield after that loss. Here's 2nd and long.
50-yard line.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Ready, set.
3rd and long for him here. Forced out to his right. Going deep here for the end zone. And no one had a shot at that. It's at the back of the end zone, incomplete.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket, keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
And this is the punt you want every time. He bounces out of bounds and sticks it inside their own 10. First call here coming from the shotgun. The Bengal offense getting the football late in the first half. Brown quick on the draw here. And we're down inside 50 seconds to play. Enough time to at least get into field goal range. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing to run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
This winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be our first. Going to the line, this is 1st and 10.
26-yard line.
Burrow from the gun. He puts some air under it deep down the left. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. That was Jamar Chase he was looking for there. And now they face 2nd down.
Here we go.
Back to throw it. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down.
Here we go.
Looking to throw. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that brings up 4th and long.
In real estate, Kate, it's location, location, location. In football, it's rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. And you don't get 3rd down conversions, you get no rhythm.
One last play before the break.
11. Here we go.
Throwing here just before halftime. Pushing it past the 30. And as we kind of expected, it does not work out. So a little surprised to see him go for it. They're headed off after they turned it over on downs. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. We've seen one half of football and no points just yet. Let's see who can finally break that deadlock here in our 2nd half. Taj Washington on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this 2nd half. And they could take control of the 2nd half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Many powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. 1st down run, Nabs and 5. Now 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd.
Good chain again. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Chris Jenkins. Tackled back at the 26-yard line.
Throw here, 3rd down. That's caught for the 1st. And now all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
And the Dolphins, 1st down.
Now Tagovailoa to throw. On the move, headed right. Now he takes it. Tagovailoa's chance, the ball is out. Oh, the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Tagovailoa working from the pistol. Escapes the pocket. This is caught by Jalen Waddle. And they get out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on 1st down.
Okay, when you got a quarterback like this that is comfortable rolling to his right or to his left, it is so hard to defend. It's like an elite pitcher that commands both sides of the plate. It's really hard to stop them, contain them when they've got that versatility.
This time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
Brings up 3rd down.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. Somehow, this game is still scoreless as we get set for our final quarter. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. He's back to throw. Gets this one to Waller. He's on the move past the 15. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a 4th quarter lead. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here.
cover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays needed.
Connects on the crosser. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. A 28-yard pickup there. And the Bengals have a first down. Here's Burrow. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. That one connects. He's got a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals now trail by just a point in the fourth. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the fourth. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Washington now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Miami offense sent it out there now. In that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. Tua out of the pistol. Finds his back, Achane. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins want to end it in regulation if they can. All right, here we go. Second down. He'll look to throw it. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
That drop ruins the payoff to a well-designed play. It got a man open to beat the coverage. That's a call they can revisit in the future with hopefully a much better job finishing the catch.
Cut out left. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. They've got first down here from the 36.
36-yard line.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield stripe. They get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
48-yard line.
You know, one secret ingredient on these jet sweeps to take off like that, Kate, it's timing. We talk about timing and precision in the passing game, but it's the same thing on a jet sweep. You got to hand it off just at the right time to capture an edge like he just did.
Not on the same page with his tight end. So it's second down coming up.
Second and 10.
Setting up to pass. Has him on the quick hitter. A solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. Third down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Throwing now. Waddle makes the catch. They'll have the first down and even more. And they're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. On the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins break that tie and now lead by 7.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
We're approaching 50 seconds to play. It's second and 10. Here he is to throw. That's complete to Gesicki outright. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41.
16 yards. That's good for the Bengals.
Back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. We're in the last half minute of play. Now second and 10.
Here we go.
To the air again, it's Burrow. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
I'm one, ready?
Dolphins going to counter with a dime package here. Third down.
11.
To throw. Into the hands of Gesicki. Complete. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line. First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Getting out to his left. That one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through the second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. That's why that scoreboard's not been lit up. So often, so many of these games in the NFL, where they come down to a play or two, and third downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
The deficit is 7, so they have to convert here on fourth down. Desperation time here. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs. So it fins up as the Dolphins take the win at home. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easier in that one with how close this game was.
Them or us?
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to imagine the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Samaje Perine on the return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Gun.
In play action here. Burrow. Well, they took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. 2nd down.
Here we go.
Throw finds Jamar Chase. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. Stop made at the 36. It's a look for the Steelers here on 3rd.
Here we go.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. He's got the first down grab and still going. And a stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's good.
Here we go.
First down.
Hey, can.
A gain of 21 yards.
On the gun, a get to Brown.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line with this defense.
A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Cole Holcomb has it. And the Steelers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10. Rodgers off the play action. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 17 at the 31-yard line.
Play fake. Here's Rodgers. Caught into the hands of Freiermuth. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. A big 34-yard pickup there. And the Steelers have a first down. Rodgers from the gun. Clock isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. 2nd quarter all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They have 2nd and pretty long here. They just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
26. Inside. Blue 58. Jump out.
They'll throw. 3rd and long. He's going to push one deep down the right. Well, they had the look. Certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. Here comes Chris Boswell in the Steelers field goal unit. From the left hash, 54 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they got the lead. Early momentum with that field goal.
Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Bengals all set to go for their 2nd drive. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. And this is lofted deep down the middle. And they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that first down throw, swatted away by the defense. Still 10 to go, 2nd down now from the 23.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Hits it downfield, it's Chase. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
First down.
Here's Scott.
Now on the inside give. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing for him on that play as we've hit the 2-minute warning. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. First down run netted him nothing. Here's 2nd and 10. Burrow from the gun. Complete out to the right. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for loss. Deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. They'll air it out on 3rd. Short pass brought in. And they're able to touch him down, so that's going to bring up 4th down.
I know on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
A 66-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Dante Kent with the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Steeler offense out and ready to go for their 2nd drive. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. 2nd and 10, still at the 28.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Working out of the gun, here's Rodgers. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And he's getting touchdown, Brock. Looks to be a couple of yards shy of that marker.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
3rd and 2, Rodgers. Gets this one to Freiermuth. And he has it into the red zone as he reaches that 20-yard line. Steelers calling their first timeout. That last shot took them right down to the front of the red zone. Here's 1st down.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. And he has the Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers take the lead just before halftime. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Gronk. And it turns out nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring your defense. Other than QB draw, this ball's going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
On the return, here's Jones. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return. The Bengals take over 1st and 10.
Beginning a new drive here with just 16 seconds to go before halftime.
Here we go. 11, 11, 11. 11, Thomas.
Burrow now on 1st down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Cordero Patterson now to return. This makes it up to the 25. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Offense still line into 2nd and 4. Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
26.
for him here. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a fourth down.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, it just couldn't quite hang on.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Out comes the offense for the Bengals. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is so grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
To the line they come, second down.
Here we go, here we go. Stop.
Now Burrow. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. Not a lot of room for him. He makes it to the 34. Cole Holcomb there on the stop. Gotta figure out this third down here. Here he goes, third and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come up big on third down there with the set.
Loss of 7 yards. And it's 3 and out.
Punting unit out now. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. It's fielded at the 14. And the return's going to come to a close as we reach the end of our quarter. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Steelers with the ball. They are leading, but not by a lot. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Off-play action. Here's Rodgers. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23.
Second and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Play action here with Rodgers. He beams one deep right side. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Back north. 18. Go to 50. Hey, you 50.
He's back to throw. He's trying to go deep again. They did it. He made the interception. Jordan Battle with the INT. And the Bengals have some new life in the fourth. So first set of downs now from the 39. They send a tight end in motion. He's got some air under this one, deep down the middle. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's second down. Burrow to the air now. Flush down out to his left. Big shot here, corner of the end zone. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Here we go.
Looking to throw. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to fourth down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
Big search.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. Rolling left, buying some time. Now he's going to air this one. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals parlay the interception into points. T. Higgins, the touchdown. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the fourth. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Kent on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. And we're all not up at 10 after that interception was turned into a touchdown. Rodgers gonna throw on first. Austin makes the grab downfield. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. 35 on the pickup. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh. New set of downs for him. He'll start at the 38. He'll look to throw it. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take the risk there on first down. After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Warren here from the gun. We call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end block. It's 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Looking to throw it. And it's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. So here's Chris Boswell in a high-pressure spot. From the right hash, 52 yards out. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
That field goal gives them the lead for the moment, Kate, but you don't feel comfortable when you look up at that scoreboard. This one isn't over, and that lead certainly isn't safe.
On the return, here's Jones. He stopped on a run back at the 27. Here come the Bengals to take over once again. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do it in a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Back to throw. Completed over the middle. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at their 48-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Finds some time left. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that leaves him with 3rd and short.
On 1, right? 11, here we go.
Throwing now. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And in a tough spot, that forces this offense into 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Now here's the timeout after the sack. Had to take it, and they're down to just one final play.
On 1, ready?
This is outside of field goal range, so no choice but to go for it here.
Here we go.
Here he goes, one final shot. Escapes out to the left. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. Well, Brock, the fans, all right. Here we go, Steelers, as they take the win on the North Shore. And, partner, I know you took down plenty of division rivals in your NFL days. Heck, your conference opponents back in Washington in your college days always makes the win a little bit sweeter when it comes against a rival, doesn't it?
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create the suns, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Darius Davis to return it. And he's brought down just inside 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. A play fake, now Herbert to throw. He rolls to his right. It's intercepted on the first play of the game. Cameron Curl has it. And the Rams are stopped a little inside the 30. Oh, baby, this stadium was already loud to start this game. But that play, it's an absolute uproar now.
And the one thing you want to do as an opposing team is quiet the crowd, especially as a quarterback.
He makes it in for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Kyron Williams the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Rams will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. The Chargers get their offense after their second drive. And we only saw this group for one snap to start the game, Brock. So hopefully we get a longer look at them this time.
You know, Kate, in a lot of ways, it may even be easier to shake that.
Big gain downfield. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers reach pay dirt for the first time this game.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
That one right down the middle. And the Chargers tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Looking up towards the dome. Can't bring it in clean. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. Daniel makes 3 there to begin this one. 7-7 coming up. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They stay on the ground with Williams. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
And the Rams, 1st down.
Another run for Williams. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Give to Williams from the gun. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Give him 6 yards on the run, so it's going to be 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 5.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and keeps that defense honest.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. That's 1 quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. Scoreboard shows 10-7. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And he only gets to around the 15 before being brought down. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. Well, Brock, it only took them 1 play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Headed out right. That one's complete. Marion Hampton. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. Coming line for another 1st and 10. is Najee Harris. Danced away from one tackle, but not able to dance away from the rest of the defense. No gain on that play. So it's going to be second down and 10 on the other side, Brock. We've reached our 2-minute warning. The football from SoFi in just a moment. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Akello Witherspoon. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. First and 10. Time begins with a run. It's Williams. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And it's third down now.
And 6 yards to go.
To the air on third and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face fourth down. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. Rams going up on fourth down, and they're calling Ethan Evans to the field. And he gets what he can by diving down, but they're still backed up ways to begin this series. The Chargers are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. Here's Hampton, open drive. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away. Going to the ground again on first. And he can be brought down here at the 42. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to have this down at the 42-yard line. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
A gain of 15.
Back to Hampton. A solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line. Dose of the hurry-up here. It's Hampton on second. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up. Oh, flag is down here. This might be a free play. That one's good to McConkey. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. So they'll decline this and take the results. They'll run here following the penalty. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that first down carry. Looking quickly here. This is Harris on second down. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. It's going to be play number 9 of this drive. And we could see a 10th, but they can get a yard here on third down. Shotgun give to Hampton. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers take the lead just before halftime. Sticker on now for the PAT. Extra point sits right down the middle. And the Chargers take a 4-point lead.
Chargers 14, Rams 10. Cameron Dicker.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Whittington now on the return.
Jordan Whittington on the return. The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
One last play before the break. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our two teams here no doubt made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our third quarter. Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. And a stumble coming out of the locker room at halftime. The kick goes out of bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. Well, no real answers for that one. I can't imagine you would do that intentionally for any reason, can you? Yeah, no, but some excellent field position awarded for that kick out of bounds. The Chargers get home, and they drop him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Stafford from the gun. Nakua here, he's got it! And he's gonna be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. We keep this drive moving, Pod. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Escapes the pocket. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't gonna risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Stay 50, stay 50. Check. 0, 20. Easy, 50.
Stafford back to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, he found the route he wanted pretty quickly, Brock, but maybe, I don't know, he telegraphed who he wanted a little too much because that defender sure got there just as the ball arrived to force it loose.
Yeah, this is one of those tough moments as an analyst, right? Because you're right, offensively he didn't get the job done, but I'm going to give a gold star to the defense. Anytime you make contact and you disrupt that pass, it's a job well done defensively.
Cardi on for the field goal.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that cuts the lead back down to a lower point.
The wind is at his sails, Kate, and it certainly helped that football fly true and right down the middle. And from that distance, to hit with that accuracy is one impressive shot.
And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Chargers and Omarion Hampton out there on offense once again. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown. Brock, let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. As a man, it's Tyler Conklin. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. So a fresh set of downs now from 39. 1st and 10, here's Herbert. Rolling out to his left. They'll try a deep shot down the left. That's grabbed inside the 30. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Herbert now off the play fake. Vacates quickly left side. Drops this one off to Hampton. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal. From the red zone now. Buying some time right. Conklin brings it in. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Chargers football as they try to hang on to a lead in a close game. Another snap from the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal. Herbert throwing again. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, he lost the football. It's scooped up by the Rams. He's at midfield. The 30. Gets the 10. And he's going to take it back for the LA touchdown. The Rams take a 4th quarter lead. So as we expected, they're lining up to go for 2 here and a 7-point advantage.
The Rams will line up for the 2.
They want to run it across. And he gets into return. Here comes Davis. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now comes the offense now for the Chargers. And as they get set, Parker, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
I think you and I both know calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
They've got 3 timeouts and a 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Herbert. And they're finally able to get to him and touch him down. The damage already done as they pick up that 1st down. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And that's going to give the Chargers the 1st down. Herbert from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. Has it at the 7. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down. Setting up to pass. He rolls to his right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
That's almost as good as a sack. Almost, Kate. Because those defenders, they like to have sacks more than incompletions. But defensive coordinators, they love pressure and forcing the issue. And that's why the QB had to get rid of it.
Escapes the pocket. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now they're left with 3rd and goal. Here he is to throw. And it's caught in the end zone. The LA touchdown. The Chargers cut it to a point late in this one. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Whittington now on the return. Things going well so far. He brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. Out come the Rams on offense. They need to get it to at least that 40-yard line to have a shot at the game winner. There's enough time remaining to work it even closer if things go right. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
32.
He'll look to throw it. And he's going to be dragged down. Looks like it's at 37-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And Rams have the 1st down. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the 1st. New set of downs from 37. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see Brock if they call their final timeout. The Chargers call a timeout. That's their last one. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Up the gut they go with Williams. And finding him for a few. It's 3rd down.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 10.
Set. Lady.
Handoff goes to Williams, running right. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. It's one of the biggest moments of the game for Joshua Carty. This will be from 52 yards. distance, and it's on target. It's good! And he hits one more time to win them this game! So make a check in that win column for the Rams. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. Commanders. Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Darius Davis to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Play action now for Herbert. Headed out right. Look at this, going deep right away. He's got it deep downfield. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down. Running behind center with Harris. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Herbert. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Has it down close. He's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
Home cooked right.
Working inside the red zone. Chased out to his right. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers take a 6-0 lead right away. Mike Williams, the touchdown. Dicker checks on the extra point. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Commanders, nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. Now Commanders will get their turn at an opening drive of the game. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken 2nd in 2024, Jaden Daniels. Rolling on 1st down, Daniels.
When you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jaden Daniels. He put on an absolute show. One of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
2nd down and 10, Daniels. Buys time, rolling right. And he sure came his own to make that play, but it hits the deck. It's going to be 3rd down. Went for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Now, this group likes to be aggressive, and early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing it.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chargers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Worked through his progression. Nobody available. And by the time he checked it down the back, you could almost see it coming. A defender there to intercept it.
Because those defenders have clocks, too. I mean, we get so enamored talking about quarterback's clock, but defenders do as well, and they know when the quarterback's holding the ball, likely a check down is coming. That is just smart defensive play.
Offense is 6. 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the
A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. Buying some time right. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
21. Set. Set.
They go play action. Here's Herbert. Buying some time left. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, Herbert getting up to his left. It's on target to Williams. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Chargers have an early lead. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Chargers ball as we get back for the 2nd, and they are thinking points. Throwing on 1st is Herbert. Flushed out of the pocket. And he's going to have a Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers double their lead to 14.
Commanders, nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Back out run the Commanders for their second drive of the game. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Daniels now on first down. Forced out to his right. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. And the Chargers take over after returning it inside the red zone. They've helped them get this early lead, Brock, and they're just continuing to do their part to try to push this game further out of reach.
Yep, stepping on the gas. That's twice in a row now. Interceptions the last two drives. Now this offense has an opportunity to continue to build momentum and build on this lead.
And we might be close to this league growing again. That play gives them a first and goal. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't.
There's pressure, and he's going to be dropped. Well done by the Commanders' defense. So it'll be second and long upcoming on the other side of this 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Second and goal, backed all the way up to the 14 here. On the play fake, it's Herbert. That's incomplete on second down. Looking for his wide receiver there. So they'll be left with third and goal.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along the route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Defense bringing in a fifth DB, third and goal. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So now, here's third and goal. Third and long for him here. Rolling out to his left. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first.
A 22-yard attempt.
Dicker connects there. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession.
You're not close in the red zone. You know they're upset. They couldn't finish the drive with a touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
You know, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
That was Terry McLaurin on the target. And it sets up second down.
Second down and 10.
On the gun, it's Daniels. That's caught. It's McLaurin downfield. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On first down, here's Daniels. Flush out now to his left. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
60 Maverick, go! Catherine, 19 Tiger.
To throw again, it's Daniels. Cut by Deebo Samuel. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Working quickly here.
That's good for a Washington first down.
79 Broncos.
First and 10 at the 26-yard
To
line.
the air again, Daniels. Absolutely fires this one. Intercepted in the end zone. And the Chargers will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
LA offense all set. Here's first and 10. They'll run here with Amari on Hampton. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Stopped by the future Hall of Famer. More All-Pro nods than any active defender. It's Bobby Wagner.
Brings up second and 9 at the 21-yard line.
Kappa.
Herbert now off the play fake. Vacates quickly left side. He finds Johnston. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off of that game. Here's first and 10 from the 47.
Chargers, first down. It's a gain of 25 yards. First down.
Here's Herbert. Rolling left, buying some time. That's it on the sideline. And on first down, no place to go here. They're going to take him out about a yard behind the line.
That's one of the dangers, Kate, when you're a quarterback and you string a play out like that. Defenders are so fast flow. You put so many guys in the neighborhood of your targets that even if you complete the pass, good chance it's not going anywhere.
He finds McCuckey. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Chargers set first down.
One final shot before the half. Escapes out to the left. Looking middle, firing deep. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Quan Martin with the pick. And the Commanders do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. So we've reached halftime, Brock. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter.
Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the third. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Out of the gun, Daniels. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but a deep shot doesn't work. No connection on the last play, and now 3rd down. Free play here, let's see what he does. Escapes the pocket. Daniels hit, he lost the football. And the Chargers think they have it, and they do. And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know, there's a flag on the play. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Here we go, Jack. 18, Pioneer. 18, Rattler. 18, go.
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send him back to the line for 2nd.
Incomplete.
18,
He was covered by Dante Jackson.
Buffalo 18. Steady.
Daniels from the pistol. This is a heater going deep. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders taking the lead some in the 3rd. Deebo Samuel, the touchdown. Matt Gay on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Commanders cut the lead down to 10.
17. Commanders 7.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Take over
The Chargers offense getting set to take over. And a nice drive last time out, Brock, squandered by that interception. So I think they take a repeat of everything except that final play. Bails out of the pocket quick. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. Play action now for Herbert. Buying some time left. Looking for Williams, and it's intercepted. Picked out by Frankie Louvu. Well, great team defense here. Somebody hit him in there, caused that pass to float on him a bit, and gave the linebacker time to race in and make the interception.
And you know what team stands for, right? T-E-A-M. Together, everyone achieves more. It took all of them together. It took that rush to impact the quarterback. It took that linebacker to deliver on the other end, a critical takeaway.
To throw again on second down. Daniels on the move, headed right. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in. That was intended for Deebo Samuel. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
70 Timberwolves. Warriors, 79 Broncos. Mustang 19.
Daniels throwing on 3rd. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football.
Play in punt formation for the Commanders.
Pulled in at the 20. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Charger offense making its way to the field. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out now.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Chargers football as they try to hang on to a lead in a close game. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Staying on the ground with Harris. And a decent run gets about 4. It's going to be 3rd down.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and a nice little gain on the ground.
And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. It appears that all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. The pistol to give to Harris. He finds a little opening, but not much. Picked up about 4 on 2nd down.
Don't really happy getting that type of output on most run plays. A sign of against good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Herbert now to throw on 3rd. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. So on 4th down, here's J.K. Scott on to punt it away for the Chargers. He fields it cleanly. And something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20. The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Nearing the last half minute of play. Now 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Daniels. And it looks great flying through the air, Bronk, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
60 boxes, 60 boxes. Go.
Throwing now. Big game downfield. And they are finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Ready, come back team. 76.
Daniels is going to throw again. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit and a 2nd down. The Commanders in a hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
19 Lions. Warriors 70. Dragon 60.
Daniels. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it deep downfield. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. So the Chargers take this one on the road. And even getting skunked in that second half, Bronk, the damage done in the first, enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the second half that made this win possible.